Hi everybody, welcome to the bonus episode where I'm going to be going into Shadowbringers raids. So in VODs a long time ago, in the before times, I did a portion of all of these raids, but I never actually finished them. So kind of coming into the quest line like halfway through, so there's still like the final leg of the near Alliance raid that I need to do. So look at this, to make amends. I remember everything. I remember 2P. 2P was here, and we're doing so. I'm gonna start in this, and then we're gonna go do the first 2 tiers. I'm gonna finish this. I do remember Konog though. It serves no one to dwell on what could have been. She's dead. You guys going near your game? Oh no. Look at the cinematography. A Heartless! Wrong game. Dot, dot, dot. In dire need of comfort, I left him hanging for so long. I gotcha. They're Lalafells, except not. All of these songs get copyright strikes, so that's why they're in this own VOD. So I don't have to worry about it. I think someone is gonna try and at least punch me. I'll go ahead and ask, are we ready to go for the first tier? If so, let's do it. Well, no, we need to do the first tier. Yeah. Not the final tier, the first tier. The first 4 bosses, and the next 8 bosses, and the next 12 bosses. Yeah. I'm gonna go through all of it. So we need to do the copied factory and the puppets bunker. Why? Because I don't remember them. I wanted to redo the fight since I basically remember nothing about him. Plus, don't Ghost Strike and Callus need to do these quests in order to do them? Yeah, I thought each raid tier was only like, I don't know, like 30 minutes to run through. Though if you all don't want to, I can just solo queue it. And then we meet up another day. All right, how about this? Instead of doing this, we could just go do the full Eden fights, start to finish, and just not do this, and I can just do this on my own time. Solo queuing during a stream, so you guys don't have to worry about it. Let me know what y'all want to do, because either way, I'm going start to finish on these. So they will be done start to finish. So just let me know what you all are up to. Mm-hmm. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do one of them. Okay. Eden or, let's see, normal raid or alliance raid. Normal, alliance. 5 minutes go. I can probably solo the Alliance raid, or like do that on my own, since people don't really want to do it. Since those are like, I guess, easier, so to speak. A lot longer for me, but if people don't want to do them, I'm not holding up 7 other people, right? So that's the whole part of it. Hello. Oh, I remember this. I remember this spot. Yeah. Lolly ho. Yeah. Do, do, do. Of course. Looks like we're going to be doing the normal raids. Okay. So that way we don't have to queue at all, since we'll have 8 people. I guess sorry if it wasn't clear that I intended to do all the raid. I'll continue doing this quest, though, until people decide. No, it was for both of them. The intent is I was gonna spend all night tonight going through every single raid in Shadowbringers. That was the plan. Though I definitely was not clear enough, apparently, so my bad. There's 12 normal raid bosses and 3 raid wings, Alliance raid wings. All right, literally everybody wants to do the normal raids, so I'm gonna pause this quest line. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, that's my fault for not being clear enough. I'll take responsibility there. I did say I wanted to start with the near raids, so. Yeah, and I am 100% good with that. I'll go for 12 hours tonight, you know. I am not worried about myself at all for the time commitment. I'm worried about everybody else. So if you are good with going through, then we'll go through. Thanks, Scotty. Whee! All right, we're already here. Let's just do the near raids. Let's just do them all. And then if people need to bounce after this, I'll go solo the Eden Rings raids. I'm gonna go find this guy, and then we can go do him. This content can be canon, but does it actually matter? You know? I can still just enjoy Nier Automata released whenever. It's its own standalone thing. I don't know, does it have any impact on the story of Nier Automata? I don't think it does. All right, we're in the bunker. Look familiar? Longing archived. Oh, hey, look at this. It survived the crash. YorHa. Enter the alien ship, we're going. Wait, this goes deep. I don't remember this part. Ah, it's so far. So long. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter to me since I never really played Drakengard, so it doesn't really change the context of anything for me. I don't think it's too big a deal. Oh, is this where we fought Adam and shirtless Adam? Orb. A nog. Bad time for the echo to rear its head. I see, for me, it's just a big white ball. Ah! Rip. Meow. Meow. A nog, no. Oh. Oh no. Is that the orb's doing? It's just a big wide orb, whatever. PlayStation symbols. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Did she just absorb language from his brain? Is that what it is? It's so spherical. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've only played the second one, and it's good. Near Automata, the 7 out of 10 game that is a 10 out of 10 experience. Is the orb the final boss? Oh, hey! Alright, I'm gonna turn this quest in. Let's do the first raid. The first raid wing. That way people can start doing the second part. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go in. Let's play. I was waiting for that segment to be done, and it took a lot longer than I thought. Let's go! Oh, is it gonna level? Yeah, it's gonna level sync. Which means I'm gonna have to relearn my rotation. Because it's like completely different. Oh, shut up, Foolagen. Shut up. Shut the heck up. Oh, someone's doing quests still. Uh-oh. This is not something I anticipated that we'd be bringing other people through the whole quest line, so. Let me go see if I can go find... the Oh, it's not here. It's in Armoring, I think. Yeah, I think it's here. I want to say it's here. I'll go see where this is. I think this is it. Did I remember correctly? Yes, I did. I'm proud of myself for remembering this. Oh, you know what? I remember now. So for Eden, I did the first 4. I unlocked the second 4, but I never did them. That's right. I never did them. If they wanted to do with me, then like I would have it streamed and we just like watch the MSQ happen and then they'd go do the raids. So I kind of didn't think of it that way. So that is my bad. I have failed on multiple levels of communication for today, so I do greatly apologize. I'll find a way to make it up to y'all. All right. So this is, yes, copied factory. So I remember doing this like, was it 3 years ago? I remember starting here. I want to say there was a tank boss, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this. What is that awful noise? Yes, yes, the music. Yeah, wasn't this one where, oh shoot, my abilities. Wait, no, yeah, I don't have. All right, I do have most of it, so I'm okay. Orbs, orbs. I love the songs. Whoop. Do I still have Between the Lines? Yes, I do. Energy Assault, Serial Jointed. Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna go. Was I just standing in it the whole time, like a dumbass? Oh no. This is why I wanted to go redo these. It's fine. It's all good. All units ready, detonators. I love the sound effects. It's just like, oh yeah, these guys. How does, wait, what the shit? Oh, that's how they're rotating around. Gotcha. So we just need to spin around. I could limit break. Are Alliance Raid limit breaks per party or for the whole Alliance Raid? I always forget how it works. I don't want to. If this is yeah, never mind. I don't want to do it. I don't want to accidentally do it. Oh, ow. I thought I was out of range. I am not. All right, looks like Alliance A is having problems. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is what I love about MMOs. Just look at the chaos. There's so much chaos. Can this knock you off the platform? Bye. There's now two of them. Oh shit. It's fine. Why don't I just stay here? I should just stay here. I don't even know why I felt I needed to be in the circle. I did not need to be in the circle at all. I should have just stand in between and it would have been fine. Victory! So that wasn't too bad. 2P is great. You know what P stands for? You know, that's a good point. So like B is battle, S is scout. I actually don't remember what the P stands for. Parmegon? What? I don't believe you. I can't tell what is happening. Maybe I should I adjust spell effects? Or Or maybe not. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so ridiculous. You can't see anything with these spell effects on. Wait, what's this? What is this ability? Oh, that's the teleporter. Yeah. I still think they did a surprisingly good job transferring the Nier art style to this engine. I can't imagine that was easy. Woo! I'm going down this one. Wow! Ugh. Sorry I'm late. What's up, everybody? Hobbs! Oh, I think that was just AoE. I'm gonna get away from that. Looks like the whole left side of the arena is gonna blow up. Yep, sure did. Was that Rory who got hit? Oh, Rory. Okay, left side laser. Everybody's getting over here, so I'm gonna join y'all. I was gonna spin. So I'm gonna be over here. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. It's okay. Too many things! By the way, is there such thing as Savage Alliance raids? Or is, like, what we're playing, this is what it is? What is this? I'm gonna mana ward, because I don't like it. Yeah, I imagine the logistics would be impossible. Alliance raid means you have 3 parties of 8. And then the regular raid is you have 1 party of 8. It's a scale thing. Wait, what? Did I do that right? Were we supposed to combine the beams? Cross the beams? The doors are opening. Wait. Oh, okay. So it was just gonna push you, just wanted to not land or stand next to you, the lightning. That wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah, so we need to spread out. No! I just narrowly missed. I think I got hit by the thingy. Alright, I will stack. Whee! What is that? That looks bad. Oh, did the box land on me? Oh my god. I did not expect that attack. I'm not sure if that was just for that or not. Woo! First try, easy game. Down the hatch. What's a tombstone of causality? Is that good? Oh yeah, what are my tombstones? Oh yeah, I've got like plenty of free stones. Yeah. There we go. How did I get 25 tombstones of comedy? The Goliath tank. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, wait, shit. So how did all this crap get here? Did they just like crash the bunker and then they just set up shop and that's all? That's what happened? I'm gonna stand away from that. Boom. Boom. Easy. Oh, there's an enemy here. I'm such an idiot. Oh, there's also that boss. I think it was in the Alliance raid for Stormblood, where you had like the Larbird side, you had the yeah, they just messed around with left and right. And it always threw everybody off. Was it Omega? No, I want to say it was the Alliance raid. Maybe it was Omega. I don't know. I don't remember everything perfectly clearly. I just remember it being a thing and it being very funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn. This is so neat. I love this so much. Again, thank you for being patient with me, so. I'm sorry it wasn't clear. I wanted to go redo these. My bad. Angles. Mark smash. No, other side, other side, other side. Oh! Incendiary bombing. Ah. Oh, that's still hot. Wait. Wait, where are we going? What's he doing? I don't like it. The funnest part of these raids is seeing how hard my encoder has to work. Oh. I see. I see where I messed up. And I messed... Oh, god damn it. I was not... I needed the orange circle. My echo is broken. I can't see the circles. Energy barrage. I think this is the same one where it's just random circles throughout. So if I stand here, I should be good. Also, look at the HP on this guy. Only halfway done. Wait, what? I'm gonna get to the side. Oh, there's a thing we're supposed to kill. I'm on the wrong guy. It's okay, I'm helping this alliance, don't worry about it. Let me go find where... Oh, my crew is up here, okay. See, it's a good thing I went to another party because you all are way better than me. And even with me helping one of these, it didn't work. Oh, there's big laser in the middle. I see. Can I jump off this edge? I think I almost fell off. Oh, they're coming from the side now. Okay. Are they moving? They are moving. I'm gonna run forward. Smart. I'm so smart. The general appearance of the raid, I remember, But it's funny because like I have zero recollection of any of these mechanics, so. Alright, general raid-wide damage, unavoidable. Oh my god, I'm such a spool. The amount of times I drop an ocean, still... Up. This way, go. I still got vulnerability off of that. Are you kidding? Mark Smash, that's the one in the front, right? Nope, that's the one. Okay. Is this laser time? Alright, I'm gonna hit the left arm. I'm going. Woo! You got it. The larboard arm. Oops, I got Mark smashed. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not, yeah, I'm dead. No. Ah. It's okay. We did it. I'll say, Vula, Oshi, Rory, I can't thank you enough for being willing to do the stuff, so thank you. This is why I wanted to do it. Yeah, I died at the end. I did well for the most part, but yeah. Is this the one where we fight 9S? Or is that round 2? Yes, I will ready check. Also, this song, very good. Also, Shinobu, I did not ask anybody to play through Nier Automata, but if, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. That's all on you. Where does this song play in the game? Nier Automata, that is, not this game, obviously. So good. That's right! It is original. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. I remember now. Yeah, it's so good. Yes, right here where it goes into the prelude seamlessly. It's so good. I love that part where it transitions. It's so good. Yes. I got 2 stacks of vulnerability. I'm not doing too hot here. I just need to survive the next 40 seconds without getting hit by a mechanic. I see your head, 9S. 9S? God, this is so cool! Oh, wrong side! I wasn't looking! No! 3 right when vulnerability. Oh, I'm so done. I am 4 stacks of vulnerability. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm fine. I just need to survive 40 more seconds with 4 stacks of vulnerability. It'll be fine. Alright, anti-personnel missile. Wait, why are you going here? Wait, what? Oh no, I thought I was cleared. I thought I was cleared. The light went away, so I thought it was fine. Aww. All right, you know what? I don't care. I'm limit breaking. Yeah, I did it. You're welcome. Wait, did I limit break when he was invuln? Oh no. Did that really do no damage? I'm covering. No, I went by the wrong team! I had the right idea. I found cover from the wrong team. I'm a genius. Yeah. Okay. Nobody go watch this VOD ever. To all other black mages, I'm sorry, I am fulfilling every stereotype of the class. It's not my fault. Oh, I adjusted the volume too much. All right, I'll get in the shield. The shield's not gonna blow up. It definitely won't blow up. It's fine. Ugh. Okay, did not get a vulnerability stack there. I'm proud of myself. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, and minor reduced by 50%. All right, so this time, I wait for it to blow up. Wait. There, now I can go. Now I can go back. There we go. Never fail a mechanic twice. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this. Ooh. Look at this! Are we hacking still? Alright, look at that. I haven't gotten a single stack of vulnerability since I died twice. Okay. Hooray! We did it! I'm very happy. I got 50 tomestones of poetics. Alright. GG! Yeah, so the summary is 9S. That's not 9S. Came out of it. Where's, yeah. Wasn't there. Yeah. We rescue him, he was all corrupted. And that's that. We did it. We won. Hooray. We did find them, but they're gone. So, Ghost Strike. I take it you do not have the second tier unlocked, yeah? Why did you clip that, Sonic? The one time I don't... The one time I don't want something clipped. Here's what we'll do, Ghost Strike. I will finish this quest line to unlock the next tier. If you don't have it done by then we can just do. We can just do. Konog alone, the Dixite chief, is still concerned about the twins. They're all really lengthy, yeah. Oh, here's an idea, Ghost Strike. And for Callus as well. While we're finishing up the near raids, you can go see if you can do the first wing of Eden unlocks. And then you could at least join for part of that. I bet that, and then if like you're ready to go, we can just do it. I'm trying to find an amenable solution because I hate I hate saying no. It's a problem. Your level is no longer synced. Yeah, I don't want to, like, I definitely do not want to rush people through the story just to play with me, so. You all should enjoy the story. Wait. I think I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, I would recommend enjoy the story. Shit. Did I just go down a one-way? Oh, I need a... I keep on messing up and not finding the excavation tunnels. How do I get back outside? Do I have to run all the... No, I don't. There's a teleport up here. I remember that much. There it is. Exit. There. I keep on going to this one. I need to find the tunnel excavation, which I think is in the tunnel. Do do do. Oh, it's down here. God damn it. Through the little door. Yes, this is what I've been looking for the whole time, yes. Look at the size of that bed. Oh yeah, I remember we had 2P here. Or 2B? 2B showed up, and 2P. Were they the same? I don't even remember. Yo, how about this? How about this? Ads are starting in 2 minutes. I went over 3. How about after the ads, we queue up for 2. For instance 2. So that'd be queuing up in 5 minutes. Strategically plan around the breaks. My God. So much back and forth. All right, Dickside Chief. Wah! Do I get to sit on the bed? I would love this. All right, ads in 5 seconds. Sorry, chat. Willpower and hubris. Yes, of course. Hey, look who it is. Oh my, I could just hear her saying that. Who was that? Hello. Wait, when did Stinger join the party? Oh, hey, Stinger. We just finished the first raid. I'm doing some quests while ads are going, and then we'll do the second tier, and then I'll finish these quests, and we'll do the third tier. Yeah. Now we're doomed! Here, I'll try and add some character here. All right, Glag. Oh, now Connacht's missing too. We dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking party's up and vanish. Gessug. What's up? Eh? A search for Connacht, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly, no fever-addled dwarves. So nobody's seen Connacht alone. It's out here somewhere. So did the Fajamile of Anog, is that who surprised to be there? Lolly, I thought I'd never escape Ho? Wait, I hope you weren't way too long. Oh my goodness. Best line of the raid. Wish I could say I was surprised, but my lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Connacht. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. Back to the crater, again. One more time, again. Let's go, again. All the way down, again. Woo! All right. An enemy stronghold. I'll turn in this quest and let's queue, because that will line up very well. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Yes, I will ready, and I'll also use my orchestrion rolls. The Dig Site Chief is determined to find Connacht, come what may. Wait. Who's not ready? Hang on. I'm not ready. Okay, sorry. I was fine. Someone was calling my my business phone, but I think it was just spam. I think. Who's not ready? Is it me? Am I the one not ready? I want to click on this. Yeah, let's go. I need to make sure he's safe, please. Commence to the puppet's bunker. You know what? It's 6 p.m. Why am I even bothering answering my business phone? It's 6 p.m. Why are they calling me in the first place? That ain't my problem. Stinger, are you dressed appropriately for this job? Yes. Let's go. Look at my wonderful party here. Who is our? Oh, I forgot to give a commendation. Whee. Wow. Oh, my whole party is over here. I'm gonna come over here. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Very cool. Oh, I hate this. Oh no! I should have known! No! I didn't know where I was gonna stop! Refraction cannons. Not the beam cannon. So I want to stay right here, right? There we go. Easy. 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 Question, I should probably know the answer to this given this is my only class. If I am in ice, does Xenoglossy do less damage than if I'm in fire? Is that a bonus that applies to everything and not just fire spells? Like just everything does more damage in fire? So I should never cast any damaging spell in ice? Legit question. The tooltip doesn't change, so... Circles! Did it properly. Never fail a mechanic. Wait! I thought it was... I thought I was good! I was in the right spot! Oh my goodness. Listen. I want to talk about it. Sonic, don't even try it. Not again. There we go. Okay. We did it. Our team is first to act. I appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, I should be AoEing. Let's flare it up. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a test. Okay, I'm gonna foul. Foul did about 13,000 damage there. Okay. So keep that in mind. 13,000 damage under Astral Fire. Whoa! Ice does not affect Xeno. Okay, thank you. Okay, all right. Very good. Very good. Because that's usually what I do. But I couldn't remember. See, do I have despair? I do. Oh. Don't worry about it. Something coming from over there, so I'm gonna stay over here. Whoa! Oh, I'm getting hit. Yeah, I got hit by everything. I was in the wrong spot. I did it! I saw them angle their swords. I didn't get hit. I know at least one person was expecting me to die there. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I should be on you. Whee! I feel really good about my rotation here. I think I'm doing a ton of damage. Oh, we can help the other team. We weren't last. We weren't last. I didn't bring down the team hard. See, I knew I was proud of my DPS. I had right to be proud of my DPS there. It was amazing. Killing, is it fun for you too? Only sometimes. It greatly depends on who is the one being hit. Excellent work on not dying. Yeah, I was just down here. Whee! I love this. I love this area. This is great. Whee! Oh, the monitor's busted. Okay. Wooligan, don't spoil the moment. Don't spoil the moment. Let me have this. Let me have it. I don't remember this place. I'm going on to the one that is lower. Oh. No! It's fine. I'm gonna climb back to the top of the DPS meter. Alright, this is easy. We're just dodging balls. I'm very good at that. Alright, I see the little bot over here. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Everybody's over here. I'm gonna trust them. I'm gonna trust all 23 people. Yeah, this looks good. I think I'm safe over here. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna not move from this location. I should have moved from that location, shouldn't I have? I'll mana ward myself. Help out the healers. Healers adjust! Healers adjust! Wait, Vulagen's dead. This is my chance to surpass him on DPS. Let's go. I surely beat. You know, this one, I kind of want to know what my DPS was. $3K DPS is... Alright. I don't care about any of the other DPS. What was Oshi's DPS as healer? I don't care about anybody else. How did the healers do? What was Oshi's and Shadow's DPS? I was 15th? Yo, that's technically not last for the DPS, right? Because there's, wait, no, there's 12 DPS. Yeah, shit. That means I'm worse than all the DPS as well as a portion of the healers. Oh, is it one tank? Okay. Oh, so I am dead last DPS. Okay. If the healer didn't do better. But I'm sure a healer did better than me. Wait, how did I die? All right. My goal on the next boss is 14th place. 14th place is my goal. Gotta start small. Gotta start somewhere achievable. Ambitious? What do you mean that's ambitious? I was 12th on the first one. But, hang on. Shouldn't all of our gear be synced to the same level? So, like, I don't have any gear advantage or disadvantage over anybody else here. Yeah. So it's purely a skill issue. Oh yeah, I don't have any materia. But if you have level 90 stuff with materia, that materia doesn't work. Yeah, I think all my slots are just empty. Materia doesn't matter when synced? Okay. No, it's just a skill issue. I need to get good. All right. I'm gonna hammer in my rotation. We're gonna start off with ley lines, triple cast, and everything. Oh, he's gonna spin this way. Wait, shit! I got stuck on my own movement. Alright, we're gonna mana front here and have a super long cycle. Oh, it's dead. Shit. Oh, shoot. Or... Oh, those are bodies! Those are bodies on there! Holy shit, I just noticed. I see. Okay. It's torn from the heavens, but modified. Oh, look at them making a skirt! That's cool. That's gross, but cool. Centrifugal slice. Which way are you spinning? Oh, I still got hit by that. Okay, it's fine. Prime Blade. Looks like it's gonna go that side of the map, right? Yes. Prime Blade. Okay, that one is, you're angled down. Everybody's getting close. I'm guessing this is a wide AoE. I'm not dead yet. I lost it. Oh, shit. Okay. Not happy about that. All right, Prime Blade. That's the middle one, so we get close. Or we get in here. Oh, you're gonna move. I see. I see. Very cool. Very cool. Centrifugal slice. That's where we want to get away, right? Or not. Oh, that was that one. Okay, I'm stupid. It's okay. I didn't die yet. Damn it! I should. I think I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Would have been on top of the DPS meter if it wasn't for that. All right, are these ones where we need to go tank these? Okay, at least one person needed to tank them. Forced transfer to where? Compound pod R01. Pod base. All right. Did I get 14th or better? Did I get 14th or better? Please, 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 please. I took that one untimely death, but I think I had okay uptime after that. Yes! 13th place! You did hit. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm not sure how much quest. I have to finish this quest now because we've we've reached the end of what I have unlocked. So these last 2 raids that we just did, I had done those a while ago. I remembered nothing about. I didn't even remember that boss, that last boss. Apparently, I did it, but I had no recollection of it whatsoever. That was purged from my memory. That was heckin' cool. So... Thank you for running that back. Yeah, I can't blame gear. If I'm last place, it's because I'm bad. But I wasn't last place that time. So I went, what, 12th place, 15th place, 13th place? So. Okay, here's another question. Here's another question while I'm running down the endless hallway here. Okay, if you took it my DPS and first place is DPS, what percentage of first place was I? What percent was that? If you don't want to do math, that's okay. Rough guesstimate. YorHa, for the glory of mankind. 61.8%. Okay. That's passing for some classes. And now this hallway all makes sense. It's not an F. It's a D minus. Thank you, Voligen. I appreciate it. I like how you have to run down this gauntlet twice in the same quest line. I had to come all the way down here before. That's a big door. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found at Konog. Yo, that's a C minus. Heck yeah. This is cool. This is where we just were. Who's out there? Who do I see? It's the orb. They're just walking out. All the 2Ps are walking out? You were an alien this whole time? I think I lose this battle. Wah! What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere. Quickly. You know, pacing-wise, me getting up to this point before finishing Raid 2 kind of works. That's not wrong. You know, I was close to getting rid of that 9S emote. I was very close, because I was getting more animated emotes. We have to get out, no. Commissions, and there was no space for it. And then Twitch decided to give me like 40 animated emote slots, so it gets to stay. But yeah, I really like it. We're too late, chat. What in the 7 hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2B's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. Well, I'm glad we came by now. We waited 3 years, but didn't wait any longer than we should have. There's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Alright, leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop them, but I believe we can succeed. We'll need your help. Are you ready? I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. That is correct, Amanda B, is because Kiara TV was taken. You're sorry? Excuse me? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all of this is about later. We make for the tower. Please bong, please bong! I want a bong here, right here. Yes! The bong makes me very happy. Well, let's waste no time, team. You know, that's like a really good sound effect. And you know what? I'm just now realizing doing this. Azem's crystal is the duty finder, isn't it? They put the duty finder into a crystal and as part of the story, right? That's totally what it is. Cause like, what was the first time you used the crystal? Was it the Elidibus Warrior of Light trial? Was that the first one? Because I think we got it after them at Selk fight, Hades fight. And I want to say, or we got it around there-ish. And then we actually used it for the Elidibus fight. Because I do remember that fight. Because like, oh shit, I'm fighting an Ashian warrior fight. This is so cool. And then it got used for all of the Endwalker stuff, and it made me happy every time. It's like squeeze the crystal, get the 8 or the 7 circles around you. It just works. It works so good. I love it. I can't see the top of that tower. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to take this, but whatever, it's fine. I'll just work my way to the next exit point. We'll get a closer look at the tower here. Are we going to start on the squares and then kind of just like spiral up it and then see what happens up there? I don't know. Yeah, is that crystal in my inventory somewhere? Or is it just like, it's just a quest item, you got it, you don't have to worry about it. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. Let's go. Okay, so this raid I have never done. Elidibus, ever. I have no idea. No, well, yeah, the other ones I had vague recollections. This one, nothing. Oh, this place looks familiar. This is after ending C. Is that Lara Croft? Well, we can't lose now. There's no worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Lara better be a machinist. Should I be able to tell? Oh, the name is literally Lara Croft. Veteran explorer. Oh, I need to use this. Shit. Everybody's get in the way. There we go. You transcend the ego collective. This is a cool effect. Knave of Hearts. 696E2. Oh my goodness. Colossal Impact. It's a great song. I don't know how if the Endwalker raids can top the music of this one. It's really good. I do look forward to it. Stacking the deck. Okay, we got... Oh, I see. You made a double of yourself. Don't forget about that copy. Okay. I'll try not to. To be. It's gonna mimic the attack, so I want to be... Oh, no, I want to be in here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's gonna mimic the attacks. Just rotate it 90 degrees. Gotcha. Magic Artillery Alpha. Oh, there's stuff back here. that block gonna go somewhere bad? You know what? I'm gonna trust my team. Right as I cast ley lines. Okay, where are these attacks coming from? Oh, I see. It's going to push us. So if we're not standing there, it would have launched us all off. Between the lines. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going to stand right in the front and utilize my ley lines, chat. It's going to be fine. My lines are on full display for everybody to see. There we go. Mission accomplished. Alright, so we just stay here. Because that one's gonna do it. Oh, wait, no? Now, oh, I see. Okay, so they alternated that time? There goes my top DPS. Okay. I'm guessing one of them was like a color where it's like, I'm gonna do the opposite of this. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have followed my teammate there. I lost a notion during all that? Okay. Let's mana ward myself. Yay! I probably did not do too well that fight. It's like we're in the hacking realm here. Oh, there's two of them. So if it's two, I single target still. Choose your target carefully. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm supposed to know which one to attack. Is it like a physical versus ranged DPS? Blue and red and like I don't know what's going on here. I guess I'll go to the other one. Well, people are targeting Gretel. God, you know what? I need to get back on it. Passing Lance. Good? Wait. Nope, I should get over here. Ah, no! I was expecting half the arena, not 2/3 of the arena. It cost me. I should have used my ethereal manipulation if I was smart. Wait. What's going on here? Okay, we did it. Oh, wait. What? We didn't do it. There's more. Okay, I'm gonna go clean up these VODs really quick. Stand by. Okay, I have plenty of space now. Whee. Yes, I'll move immediately to the sealed area. Whoa, okay. Alright, 1.2 terabytes remain. Oh shit, I died. God damn it. I looked away for a split second to check my space and... yeah. I'm not good. Now that that problem is solved forever... Okay. Okay, she's over there. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha, you'll never eliminate us. She's creepy. That's scary. There she is, the red girl. Oh no. Right where I put my ley lines! I think I'm just gonna hide behind this wall. I don't know what's going on with all these symbols, but I'm assuming it's just a regular AoE. Oh, does it clear blocks though? If so, that ain't great. In that case, I need to make sure I don't clear blocks. Did I heck myself by being inside? I'm gonna mana ward myself. Oh, I see him. Damn it! I thought I was there. I saw it too late. That makes so much more sense. I did die behind the blocks, but yeah. What? Oh, I see. God damn it. That's a heart attack. I'm guessing it hit like a full quadrant. Yay, I'm back. Whoa. Whoa, how, okay, how did I die there? She just looked at me creepy on the screen and now I'm dead? Wait, what? What is going? What? Lara Croft's got me. I'm chained. Is this good or bad? Okay, what are these people doing with these chains? I'm gonna wait here for a second. What are they doing? They just get, wait. How did that even work? I have no clue what just happened. This may hold the record for most times I've died in a single boss. I was incorrect in my assessment. How do we know? Wait. Is like black ones can go through the white ones, or wait. And then the white ones can't go through the white ones, and the black one. Oh my good lord. Okay, we got the chains again. How... First try. Yeah. My God. That... I still don't understand how the chains worked. I was dead, I watched other people do it, and I still have no idea what happened. Then there's like the black lasers, and then the white lasers, and then the black blocks and the white blocks, and like, I think you need to look for the ones that didn't color match or something. Yeah. Well, there's nowhere to go but up, right? From that performance. My gear's not looking too hot. Wait, is my gear broken? No, it's not. Those accessories just don't offer any defense. We're okay. It's this guy again. The orb. I'm gonna get away from that laser. Wait. Is that not a laser in the middle? Okay, the middle was the safe spot. Got it. Okay. 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 It's fine. We got one of them down. What is blowing up on me? What was blowing up on me? I thought I was far enough away from the orbs, maybe not? Well... So what's awaiting us at the end? Mapping the realm. We made it to the end. I see. It's the classic torso boss. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? No, stop them. There's so many of them. Well then. I see they have already started. Classic torso, two big fights, so you lean over onto the arena. You're wearing barely anything. Okay. I already got hit. Alright, so it goes go in the center and then go to left or right. What is the tell for left versus right? I think this spot will be good. Okay, we got a whole bunch of orbs. They're all spinning the same direction. They're loading. So this one's getting loaded last. I should be able to move over here. And I should be safe. Good, good. I did the mechanic. Okay, so we're going in the middle again. Is this the one that's gonna sweep from a side? Is it based off the arm? So that one she hit with her left arm. Let me see if the left arm goes back. The next one. Lighter notes. Yeah, this one just makes these guys. I'm just gonna get over here. Woo! Cutscene! It's another orb coming out. She's got blocks coming out of her feet. Her inflorescence. Yo, was that actually it? It was coming from the ground and I saw it? I actually looked down and got, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be it or not. Okay, we got some trains coming. Which one's coming first? Oh, this one has red lights. That means the red light's good, right? Are they gonna change again? Or are they gonna go away? Yep, I don't even have to move this time. This is the Black Mage's dream. I picked the right lane. I cannot see anything. How many times has the Final Fantasy main theme been remixed? Yes. How is this working? What? Did I was trying to match colors with the spinny thing. I think I matched incorrectly both times. Oh my god. There it is. I should have known. Okay, Stinger's dead with me. That makes me feel good. Oh, the whole red raid's like dead. Okay. Okay, we got a train. There's only one train. Who's getting off this train? Okay, how the hell does this work? Black wavelengths pulse in front of you and white wavelengths behind, causing massive damage hit by attacks of the opposite color. There we go. So that's black. So I want to stay black. And then white. And then black. I did it! I had the opposite idea in my head. I'll counter black with white and white with black. That was not correct. I got 3 stacks somehow? We will soon knock to danger. Yeah! Rory came as the right job. Does Red Mage just res everybody? Hi, Sigma. Yay! I was doing really good for a moment there in this fight. There we go. GG. Oh, there's like 16 pages of loot. Sure, I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna need these. Heck yeah. Give me all of the rolls. What does the healer limit break do? Is that the one that reses everybody? Cutscene time. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Does the other side mean death? Take care of Konok. At least we get some closure here. Look at all these HUDs in the middle of the sky. Ah. Was anybody keeping track of how many times I died? I imagine it was high, but... Oh, look, the little pod. They're fine, right? Oh. Initiating playback. Is to destroy this one. Aww. That's so nice, Tubi. Aww. They're gone. It sure is. Well, we did it. Lolly, that scared the shit out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. Sort of folded it on itself at the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Alright, let's close out our quest. So, what happened in there? Mm-hmm. Well, I want to pretend I understood half of that. Yeah, they won't be back. I do have 2 beats closed, though. Anog didn't make it, nor the android friends. They needed to go. I'm sorry. Here, take this letter. No, look at that Dutch angle. Why? Just don't seem fair. I think in the FF14 universe, nothing ever goes back to normal. Goodbye, Forever Stinger. Stinger's like, I'm not getting roped into Eden. I'm not staying up until 2 a.m. again. Which is very, very, very understandable. There are tombstones to obtain. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's finish out the story here. Here's a letter. Are we going to hear what's in the letter? Are you going to read it in front of the class? No. Poor guy. What did he just hand me? That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. Just probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Would be happy if you delivered it yourself. Can someone explain to me what a gate is again? Never mind, I'm sorry. Like, I know fates. A gold saucer active time event? Maybe someday. Oh, look at all these scrolls I got. Yeah. So much music. How did it go? Something for the missus? Here. Ticking timepiece. Makes it sound like it's a bomb. Also, if everybody doesn't mind, before doing Eden, I'd love to just, like, take a quick stretch break. I don't know how... Hopefully this post-quest isn't too long. I don't want to keep y'all waiting. No, not him too. It seems that you once again have caused to comfort. The things I can do with slash comfort. All right, guys. So Kyle's can join us for the first wing. Do I get to watch the cutscene again, or do I not? Dang. She needs another block. Hold your iron frogs, even if those things are gone. This ain't over. I think the culprit has been brought to justice. All right, I'm gonna do what I do best and give a rising speech to everybody. All right. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me. Whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? Get out of here. Doom-saying dwarf. What? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. That got dark. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. You change your tune if the fingers were pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. That's what a guilty person would say. Dour dwarf. All we need is one or two people to take the blame, then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others? Wouldn't you? Why, I see it. Anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstaffers. Wow. Heck, these dwarves. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person, we're getting deep into capital punishment here. At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. Forget about it. The murderer is still out. Don't worry about it. Killed an innocent person. Nothing personal. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. All right, dismayed dwarf, please. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Galag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Will it? Will it actually, Mr. Dismayed Dwarf? Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way. All right, Chief, you need to calm these people down. Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. Deal with it. Good job, Chief. No one's perfect. There he goes again. Just chasing dwarves all over the place. To Colusia. Lolly holy effing shit. Ho. Lolly, sorry you had to see that. They really didn't care. They just like put anything between Lolly and Ho. Day by day, moment by moment. Who that? Is this where we hear every single dwarf apologize? I'm choosing to try harder from now on. All right, give slash comfort. Give him a slash comfort. Yeah. All right, am I clear? There's more? Everything after this is a once-a-week quest that you can do to advance the story to its conclusion. Gotcha, gotcha. I may do them later. We got the big part. We got the big, huge part done. If I didn't have a crowd of people waiting or a hungry stomach, I may sit here and do this, but all right, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go to Amarang. I'm gonna go into Final Fantasy VIII zone and take a quick break. That was fun. Those were fun bosses. They kicked my butt. All right. Whee! Look at that. Look familiar? Looks pretty familiar. Anyway, everybody, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. So, I'm gonna go into Eden's Core. Yeah, there's somebody here in a... what appears to be like a biker jacket. Giant cat with a... look at that ring. All these zippers. Amazing. Is that a chocobo? Oh, damn it, they left. All right. So I think we need... let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if one person wants to join for the starts, basically as long as you're up to date on stuff, we can get them. But yeah. This is actually perfect because we've got 2.5 minutes of raids. So Callus will be good for the first one, I think. And then Ghoststrike can go through 5. And then after that, Dr. Fabulous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't remember how... There's a VOD that I have from years ago where I actually did this for the first time. Somewhere, but don't watch it. No, that was in the before times. You don't talk about the before times? The Kiara 1.0 days. Do, 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 do. I feel bad that I can't have everybody. It's a problem I never expected to have. Ready check, let's go. I'm ready. This is gonna align perfectly with the ends of the ads so we can like blitz through 4 of these really quick. Ooh, do do do. Bam. Look at that. Let's go! Eden's Gate Resurrection. Sounds like a parody movie title I would make. Ah, yes, the music is so good in here. Alright, Ghost Strike coming in 2 through 5. Let's go. Eden Prime. This song is so good. This actually was playing on the car earlier. I mean, in the spacecrafts earlier, the space shuttlecraft, yeah. All right, here we go. Is this the one that's gonna cast Eden? I know one of them does. Eden's Gravity. Okay, Dark Missionary. Yo, I don't have to move. You know what, I'm gonna addle for this pure light, because I don't like it. Oh, I cast it too soon, it's gonna fall off. Oops. This is such a cool arena. Dimension shift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Do I want to be close to these? I kind of? Wait, oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Ah! I just ran out of sync. Is this it? Is this the summon? Yes! I remember this part. I died! Was I really in range? Was I really in range of that? I thought I was okay. I must have gotten there slightly too late, gawking at the giant's Eden in the background. It was super cool. I walked into the insta-death? Oh! I just walked out of bounds, okay. Yes, here we go, this is the best part. The whole planet summoning circle. And then you jam us into a galaxy. 20,000 damage. We're safe. I love that attack so much. I'm doing it! I pressed the limit break button. Yay! Alright, I don't think I need any of this. There's no cosmetics there. Ah! Woo! Easy! Easy, 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 easy. Easy every time. We're gonna melt all of these. Do you want to do minimum item level? So if we do minimum item level, would we get destroyed? Like, I'm fine doing it if you all are fine doing it. Well, you wouldn't get destroyed. I'd probably get destroyed, but I'm fine doing it. I'm fine doing it like that. But I'll leave it up to the 7 other people who are playing. Because I have no recollection of it. Ghost Strike's never done it before. So I'm not sure if that would just mean we get hecked the whole time. How are we feeling a secondary call? You feel like you're the party leader and have final say over whether we do it? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because I know nothing. Religion can make all the decisions. I feel for this one, I am along for the ride, wherever that ride takes us, to do fun fights and see all this stuff and watch a million cutscenes after we clear Eden 8, and yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with Religion being raid leader and making decisions. I feel if we do minimum eye level, I probably want to join the call. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, go strike. Go strike. Go strike. We're waiting on you. Yeah, Woolajin can queue up for whatever difficulty he wants. I will trust the decision. What's this tiny little... Oh, that's a person. Fat, smelly. Tails taken. Eden's Gate. Descent. Gaia talks too much. Alright. What's my item level? 425. Is that, wait, is that the minimum or is that regular? I saw those bullets and I was like, okay, that's probably wait, between the lines. Dang it. That was, I got a stack. I'm probably gonna die from this, huh? Ooh, I'm alive, barely. I don't like this clock. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? What? Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Okay. All right, what is this attack? Next, wait. Fey Illumination. Oh, here it is. Spell and waiting Darkfire. Designate a target of Darkfire 3, which will activate when this effect expires. Oh, so I got time. I'll place my ley lines here. Okay, now I'm gonna get out. I'll cast a spell. I'll hit between the lines and go back in. Look at that. Look at that. I used the ability. I love this piano part. Okay, we got guys coming in, so I'll just stand in the corner. We're good. Okay, there we go, I did it. I sat in it. I actually did a mechanic. Spell and waiting. That's the clock one, yeah? Yeah. Oh wait, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to move. Hand of Erebos manifests. I gotcha. I hope you're proud of me for tanking the things I'm supposed to absorb. I'm proud of me. I've lost a Notion way too many times. I'm not proud of myself there. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa. Well. Oh no! There's one way over here. I should have moved sooner. Oh, she with the save. Yay! So that was minimum item level, and we did really good. Wait, let me check. What was in the duty finder? Awesome! Yay! I'm proud of me and everybody else. All right, so we're moving on to number 3, which is Inundation. Reen is now able to concentrate on the task of turning Eden's immense power to the task of balancing the ethereal alignment of the empty. Such a delicate task must be approached one element at a time, and YorHa suggests that the first should be water, essential to all life. However, for the aether to be restored, it must first be given shape through a process akin to summoning. As you call upon your memories of the dread Leviathan, the raging fury of the deluge begins to take form. I'm gonna read these. I'm gonna read these before each one. Well, if you look who it is. Tidal Roar. God, that was such a cool sound effects. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm still just gonna chill out here. I feel like this is a good idea for me. You know, next Rip Current, I'm gonna addle it, reduce the amount of damage it does. Wait. That's... We do want to, because it's gonna deluge outwards. It's gonna push us across the map. There's now less stage. Let's addle you. Reduce the raid damage. Yeah. I'm trying to remember to press the button. God, that wind up still so cool. Oh good, the stage is back. I'm just gonna stay put. I think that was the correct move there. I hope it was the correct move, otherwise I'll feel like an idiot. Raid, adjust. Adjust. Alright, Levi. Oh, phase. Okay, didn't die. Didn't die. There, I addled it. Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. Yeah! I'm alive! I thought for sure I was gonna be dead there. I'm gonna addle it again. There we go. Oshi takes less damage. I'm trying to be a good black mage. This song really is going places. Oh, I need to get in here. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. That was almost bad. Alright, I'm gonna stay here again. I'm just gonna stay here and not move. Oh, why are you moving? That scared me for a sec. We're okay. Yeah! I didn't die! Didn't die! Legit that time, I didn't die. Oh wait. No! You left me all the junk. I was out too late. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go read the next duty, okay? Since we're not getting the cutscenes this time. Duty finder. Duty finder. Going into Eden's Gate, Sepulture. Having successfully realigned the element of water, following your triumph over Leviathan, the next candidate for restoration is Earth. In the hope that the empty will soon become able to support life, as before, you draw upon your experience of primals fought on the source to shape the Aether, this time recalling your fateful encounter with the Lord of Crags, Titan. Yeah, because, like, our goal is to bring back all the elements to the empty, yeah. That's right, that's right. Sure. I will fall off. I will fall off when this suspiciously grid on the floor falls away. Basically fancy, it's like that one game in Mario Party, you know? Didn't fall off. Wait! Wait. Wait. How was I supposed to know those were all gonna... Was there something off screen? I need to see what caused that to happen. Oh, is it at his base? His weapons? Wait. What? Okay, that is not what I expected to happen. I still don't quite understand, but... I'm alive for now. What if I stand like right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Titan. Okay, Stone Crusher, I think this is the weird attack I don't understand. No. Woo! No, this is the one I don't understand. Oh! Phase change? Oh no, never mind. I see what's going on. So, I think what it is he'll just like push left and right every time, so you just need to stand on the side that has more ground for you to go to. Maybe that's what it was? Good enough there. My damage is not great, but everybody knew this coming in. I've only died the one time, though. I see. So we're forming a... Radiating out from 1 point. I use my clutch ethereal manipulation to maximize my uptime. Okay, that's the one. I don't get it. I don't understand that one. I have no idea what's going on there. I don't get it. Nice healer limit break. And I'm dead. Yeah, so I got hit by that same one that just blows up the entire map. For reasons unknown to me. It must have just been a variance of the other attack that just... I need to look at the animation and see what he's up to. Eden Miner. Yes, I will need that. Yes, it is mine. No, god damn it, okay. If he doesn't transform, okay, so if he's a car, he'll run you over. So you don't want to be in front of him. And if he's not a car, everything blows up and you want to be in front of him. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, Duty Finder. We are now entering the second arc. Although Gaia, the girl who had previously launched an attack on Eden, has finally awoken, her amnesia prevents you from learning much of her origins. For the time being, the best course of action appears to be continuing with efforts to restore balance to the ambient aether of the empty. The next element is lightning, which once ravaged the Gandalf Thunder Plains in the time before the Flood of Light. Your memories of Ramu give corporeal form to the crackling, ethereal energies drawn forth. Fulmination. There we go. I've got 4 chasses of early antiquity. And 4 armor of early antiquity. Let's go. I remember this song. God. Just goes hard. Chipping blow. I'm gonna add all that. Stratosphere summons. Okay, it's facing center. Those lightning rods look bad. They're going to that lightning rod, so I'm gonna get over to this lightning rod. Now, are these gonna just make little AoEs around them, or do I just gotta absorb them? There, I got one. I got surge protection. I think I wanted that. Judgment Volts. Woo! Do I want another one of these? Why can't I do anything? It's my... There we go. Somehow I messed up my mana. Badly. I am on exclamation point server. Uh-oh, I was not far enough away! I thought I was clear. So that went a lot further than I expected. I am on Adamantoise. I didn't get surge protection. I forgot to get surge protection after I got res. Okay, this time I will get surge protection. I got surge protection. Also mana ward. I'll surge protection again. There we go. This is the Black Mage's worst enemy. This fight. I am sad. I am now dealing worthless amounts of damage. Oh, I get it. It's because this one's shorter. Oh, wait, shit. The lightning rod that's shorter doesn't get lightning. I get it. It all makes sense now. What? Are you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. There's no frickin' way. I was right where I was supposed to be. No, no. I refuse to accept I messed up. I was in the middle where it needed to be. Ah. There must have been something else I couldn't see. Ah, it's those wolves. I need to see what's causing those wolves. I'm gonna try and look to the side of the screen. Stratosphere summons. Okay, so this is gonna summon the lightning rods. Alright, so I wanna go to short side, right? This is the short side. Are there any okay. Are there any wolves? Ow. Any wolves anywhere? Oh. Are y'all just gonna leave me? Are you just gonna leave me here? I didn't even see how I died at the end there. All right. Dr. Fabulous, if you can make your way here quickly. We do have a warm seats ready for you. Two seconds, yeah. We'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. This is on Adamantoys, so I think you need to get like right here for me to invite you. This is perfect because Woolagen's going to get food. So. Oh yeah, let me read the next duties information. Duty finder. Furrer. According to YorHa, the elements of fire and wind must be restored simultaneously to successfully complete the cycle of rainfall and evaporation. Unfortunately for you, this equates to facing the combined mights of a pair of raging primals. Images of the ferocious Ifrits and the maniacal Garuda are made of flesh, and you steel yourself for battle. It's all YorHa's fault. Welcome back. Oh, I probably should get my gear repaired. Let's look. Question. What are there's two bars. What's the difference between these two bars? I'm gonna go repair them. I'm just curious. What do those mean? I don't think I have ever extracted materia before. Where do I go repair? Wait, how does this work? What mechanic is this? Wait. Is this a job? Is this like... Oh wait, that was Gil? I thought that was the dark matter. I feel like such a jerk. Yes, we're picking up Dr. Fabulous. Dr. Fabulous, where are you? Chop, 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 chop. We need to get through these. Where are you at? Are you inside? And Amarang, how do I get you into this party? Come hither. You must needs travel to the Sky Slipper. There we go. You got a... There's a ferry going over this. Thank you for the hug. Let's do an inspection. Let's do a gear inspection. You got some nice pants with cool patterns in the back. That looks to be a shield. That also kind of looks like a electric grill top. So it's probably great at defense, but not great at boiling water. Oh, that's actually much cooler. I think, well, a lot of my friends who are in here have like everything maxed out, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay with whatever. Which program do I use for my anime? What do you mean? Sonic, I'm sorry I only gave you 3 kills. I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm really sorry. I shall not suffer thee to fail. Alright. I see the fire part. I think I just discovered a good use for Mana Front to double cast Despair. God, is Ifrit just gonna put fire outside? This is easy. This is the easiest boss so far. We're already halfway done. Alright, we got some spheres. Oh, that's cool. A pitiful display. Stand aside. Whoa! Oh, the whole arena changed. That is heckin' awesome. Whoa. Damn. I was not expecting that. Okay, there's orbs everywhere. I'm gonna stay in the middle. Or do we need to kill the orbs? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What happened to that orb? Why did it go? Wait. It just went. Uh-oh. Is there one we should be targeting first? This seems like a good spot right here. Wait, what got me? What got me? What? What? Are they merging? Whoa. Roctopoxa. So it looks like I can't stand on any side the wing is pointing. So the wings are pointing that way, so I want to go over here. Is that it? Whoa, shit. Okay. On it. Oh, wait. Shoot. I was trying to hit the limit break. How do I cancel this? Shit. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Ice! What is the tell for that wing strike? Oh. Okay. Hopefully I did that okay. Nobody died, so... Or everybody adjusted. We're almost there! Yeah. Did it. Woo! I'm gonna rush out, I'm gonna rush out. Go, go, go. Damn it. I should have never gone to see what was in the chest. I was thinking, what if there's a music roll or a pet? All right. Iconoclasm. As you and your comrades prepare to restore the last of the 6 elements, Gaia's mind is suddenly seized in the grip of an unknown and malevolent force. Dark aether swirls around her and slowly coalesces into an ominous glyph hovering high above Eden. From nowhere, a vast swarm of sin eaters circle around it as moths to a flame, and a voice that emanates from within the core claims to hold dominion over these creatures of light. While its true purpose remains unknown, one thing is abundantly clear. It must be vanquished before it is allowed to place your mission in jeopardy. And with that, we can cue the next one. Those are in the 3rd chest? Okay, so if it's 2 chests, I can just leave. Gotcha. I'm gonna rush out next time. Oh, I did get a roll. Use. The Idol of Darkness. Well, look at. Oh my god! I wanted to go look at the edge. I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look over the edge and see. It's so cool down there. I just wanted to take a closer look, yeah. Okay, that one's high, these ones are low. So that means the left and right ones are gonna go, and then the edge ones, yeah? Yeah? Did that do it? Yes. Success. Are those directional? They're different colors. Wait. Wait, how am I supposed to know which one's first? I'm trying to figure out how I should know which one's going first. I'm gonna get away from that. Wait, are these teleports? Do I want to teleport towards the middle? Just not teleport off? Okay. Oh, I should be over here. Oh no. Unjoined aspects. Astral effects. Due to a severe disruption in ethereal bands, damage taken from astrally charged attacks is increased. Damage taken from umbrally charged attacks is decreased. So I want to be in purple. I want to be in purple. I think. Yes? Yes, yes? Did I actually figure it out? Okay, so now I'm purple. Now I want to go white. Oh my god. I'm gaming. Now I'm white. I want to go purple. This is the most impressive thing I've ever done in my entire life. Foul? Oh, it's this again. Yes? Am I doing it right? So I want to teleport into the middle. Something's coming. Can I do anything about it? Oh, mana ward it. I got the umbral thingy again. Okay. Stand in purple. Stand in purple. Wait. I still don't understand this part. Oh. Okay. Do I want to be away from that thing or on top of that thing? I'm gonna go away from that thing. Words of motion. See, is it always going to be like red first? Like one color's going to be first? Like, or is it always blue first? Yeah, I can't tell. Alright, I am purple. I need to stand in whites. Stand in whites. That was blue. Wait. Oh, no. Alright. I did it! I didn't get the loot! I made it out in time! Haha, heck you. Nice try. Someone else got stuck with it. All right. These are level 80 raids. Okay. Eden's Verse. Refulgence. With the dark entity that haunted Gaia defeated, at least for the time being, you return to the task of restoring balance to ice, the final element. Being the most strongly aligned in favor of stasis, it appears that Rin's direct involvement will be required to properly manipulate the Aether. Inspired by tales of Ysail on the Source, Rin decides to use her own body as a vessel and wield the power of Shiva. I'll say, warning, this is the last one I have unlocked, so after this, there will be cutscenes. I still can't, like, I did good on that fight outside of falling off at the start, which I'm not happy about. The arena was cool, though. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Way cool. All right. That's a cool dress. I want it. This is all these arenas are very good. Redress. Someone just fell off? How? Why am I stuck? Why was I stuck, actually? Double slap. I'm gonna addle that. Sounded dangerous. Wait, I could not see anything happening there. Driving Frost. Ooh, I'm dead, probably, yeah. Oh, people are just falling off. Oh no. Axe kick. That was a cool kick. Oh! Can I get a front row seat to this? Hang on. I'll res later. I want to watch this. I probably should have accepted. Do I still get to accept it after this? Wait. Did we wait? Oh, we didn't lose. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's like it's like the Mother Crystal. Do it! Minocean! You bitch! Darkness shall never prevail. Oh, should I? Okay, I'll trust y'all. Saw everybody leaving. Song slaps. Scythe kick, that's the... Okay. That was either inside or outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get out of that one. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna slide, okay? Let me explain myself. I thought that this bubble was a wall and that I could no longer fall off the edge, specifically while the floor was ice, okay? I thought I was gonna be okay. I thought there was a wall in place. It was just a healer ability. I'm frozen. I'm stunned. Good healer limit break. Glad I didn't, What was that? What did that? Are we like at an enrage or something? Is that what this is? Is this an enrage? I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Yeah, she's just casting absolute zero over and over again. Go team, go! Yeah! Oh! Oh my goodness! I haven't seen you in forever! Welcome back, Aya. Wait, are we not done? Wait, the fight's still going? I thought that was in the end of it. Okay. Did we do it? We did do it. Hang on, there's a thing. I need to roll for it. The wind-up ring, need it. Oh, I need to stay for this one, okay. I wanted the wind-up ring. I did get it though. Well, I actually need to do quest now. But I need to find out where it is. Go to Mord's. Okay. Go to Mord's suit. Okay, let me get out of here. There we are. I'm guessing it is this blue quest. come out. Is that comfortable? All right, what is there a particular person? This one has Reen in it, so I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, and Gaia. I think we found it. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we just completed our preparation for the activation into the empty. Yes, we found it. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along, though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. That. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Of course. There is one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmar has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? Oh, oh, oh. I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil something. Besides, let me slow this down. Uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I hid in Yulmar. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Did you make that necklace? You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It'd look lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you've brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. They were supposed to be a surprise for me, for Fan. Maybe I should rename my character. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for it, whatever lies ahead. Your Ranger would also be pleased to hear you had... Oh, wait, this is the guy. Your Ranger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Well, the problem is, I don't know what my last name would be. I never came up with the last name. It's just Kiara. So... Kiara, no last name. How quickly and how easy is it and how expensive is it to change a name? I want to have like an actual last name. Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out later. I need some last name ideas. So I just do Kiara Astic. You know, that doesn't sound great. Kiara TV. Just last name TV. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic! Woo! Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weights, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Kiara, amazing. Whee! No seatbelts in this thing. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? That's right. Oh, yeah. I don't have auto on. Awkward side. I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. Oh, well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. Hee. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded and empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. It's the school festival. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd be happy to help, provided I am suitably Yeah, I can take Gil back to the source. So. I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero. So they can't afford me. But thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Guy? Would you like to help the festival? Whoa, I haven't been listening. My leg, it's cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Will that one of us take over? No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Fun. And we're back. How can this be? I think that explains it. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. then we're right back at where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rian, you mustn't blame yourself. Ugh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Hold on a second. Is this a person? Is this a head? And like these are legs and then there's like a cape? He's like shoulder here, shoulder here. Is that what this is? There's a person with a weird hat? It's like this would be like the hips? Is that what that is? I know it's Eden, but is Eden a person? Has that always been there? I thought it was just like this weird spaceship with like a little kickstand. I know Eden's here. I know this thing's here. I know this here. I didn't know this was supposed to be in the image of a person with a head, legs, and arms, and a cape. Because I thought it was just some weird alien spaceship called Eden. Restore darkness. What do you say, Gaia? Yeah, this is a Super Mario RPG sprite thing for me. I can't believe there's a person in here. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by lights. Well, we've already done that. It's dark right now. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. You're so smart. I wouldn't go that far, just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your service again, if that's all right with you. Somehow I think I'm gonna be okay. Come this far together and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Bong? 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 Damn. Alright, see, I know this is Eden. I know it was boss number 1. I know this is the summon in Final Fantasy VIII. I've also known this has been here the whole time, okay? This is a human shape. That's what's new to me. That is the new part. That's the part I never noticed about the design of Eden. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? Well, there's Zodiark, right? Yashian's got Zodiark may be suitable, but But we need something that Fant has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness, then we need... Perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Fant? You can make me, turn me into a boss. I dare say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Trust me, it's gonna work. The cloud of darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. Ah, yeah, the cloud of darkness. That was in the Heaven's Word raid, right? I'd say we found the perfect candidate. The Heaven's Word Alliance raid, right? But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough... There's so much darkness here. But what about the light-aligned aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness by combining our powers. We can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Look at these shoes. Gaia's shoes are amazing. I'm not afraid, I'm just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? Oh yeah, she wasn't paying attention in the car. We spoke about on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take parts. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. But I'm now oddly interested. Oh well, not to worry, we can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Bwong, bwong, bwong. I'll draw out the ambient aether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Bwong. Now, Fant, focus your thoughts. Bwong. Memories, the cloud of darkness, enshroud your minds. Bwong, there it is! I was a little early on it. Alright, we made it! Thanks for being patient. Hopefully you didn't get too annoyed by my darkness. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Alright. So we can queue a 7. And, oh yeah, making sure we have a DPS slot, because there's always DPS slots, since nobody wants to heal or tank. There will always be... Sigma! Sigma's here! Yo, hi Sigma! Welcome. So many cool people here. Stinger says he's dropping after this one, so okay. Alright. Oh, new song! This is the regular fight song. None of the girls wear clothes if you're in a boss form. That's just how it works. Ground-raising particle beam. Sounds spooky. The arts of darkness. Oh shit. Okay. Are those things moving? Wait, what? What's going on here? Wait, well, how did I die? Oh, is this an instant death square? Is that what this is? Also later, Fooligan. I'm just dancing here with Rory because it seems like a good idea. Do I need to be on the other side of the map? Oh, it was just a leash. Okay. Just need to make sure I was far enough away. Everybody's over here. I see. I see why everybody was over there. You know, these little darkness seeds down here. I'm not a big fan. I'm getting hit by something here. Zero form particle beam. Oh, I'm gonna get away from Stinger, yeah. Dang it! I realized too late I was sitting on top of Stinger, our tank, and got laser beamed. And Stinger was sitting there and he was like, oh, Kiara, you idiot. empty plane. Which side's the plane on? Okay. Are these crystals bad? Do I need to worry about lining stuff up here? What's going on with these? So it looks like they activate after a set amounts of time and then blow up. How did I not see that? Oh. Rip me. Is this really a cloud? This doesn't look like a cloud. I want to say when we did this fight in Heaven's Word, or was it in Heaven's Word? I keep on wanting to say Cloud of Darkness was in Heaven's Word. That there was a cloud portion. Maybe not. Art of Darkness. Oh, I see now. One of her hands glowies. I figured it out. Oh, Stinger's here. I'm getting away from Stinger this time. Here, I'll even addle the boss for you, because I'm so nice. Yay! So, I don't understand. The thing? Oh, it was Crystal Tower? Okay. The thing where you're like on the pressure plates? What does that do? Is it just like if you're on it too long, it blows up? And then, or was there anything else to that? Wait, I gotta leave. Shit. So I already. If you sound it too long, it disappears. Oh wait, does the block disappear? Like the block goes away? So you no longer can use that space? Gotcha, gotcha. I see. I see. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Fan to thank for slaying the ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Yeah, because I would stay on it, cast a spell, then it would turn all spooky purple, and I'd go off of it. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Three more to go. What's that? What in the world? What in the seven hells? Ah, we got a gay crystal now. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, the gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope, once lost. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Eden even has boobs. Holy shit. Look at that. Right there. They're right there. There they are. Sorry, this is all new to me. I should have known Eden was just a girl. Everything was a girl. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh, wait! There's like 3 people in Eden. Who are you? An Ashian. It's a red mask. So the red masks aren't as important, right? Yeah, I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. There's a person there, there's a person up there! Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ashian? Wait, that is Eden! An Ashian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ashians to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. I'm over here now. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. It was all too easy. Don't flatter yourself, you caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Got him. Good comeback, Gaia. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were lights to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emet-Selch conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very lights we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. Hey! It's the Warriors of Darkness. But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily into the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with his blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive states, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning me. I legit don't know how to pronounce this word. Within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The burgeoning darkness. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Meanphilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Get the full lore dump here. Emet-Selch, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether. And so here I remain. Yeah, the red masks, they're the ones who were sundered, right? So after you failed, he left you here to rot, some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned and called out for what seemed like an eternity, the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Oops, that was me. I did that. Alright, good night, Callus. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to the Warrior of Light, formerly known as Vance. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more aether, aligning closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. That all this time you've been helping to free an Ashian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! Buang? No Buang. I just realized something. If Eden had been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the Ashian. Your ranger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What's no? That's not what I meant. Who are YorHa and Thancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Aww. Adorable roommates. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about YorHa and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. All right, time to watch 4 hours of cutscenes telling about these two. Yo, we even got drinks. Looked like soup, though. YorHa is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books. It encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good those taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Vance? He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway, in fact. The whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. Tee-hee-hee. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Noevrons, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Yeah, his gift for song won the heart of many a lady, or at least he claims. See? That doesn't sound like that Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Yeah, what's that over here doing over here? As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but reminds me of our adventures together. Oh yeah, because he couldn't take all this stuff back. Yeah, his soul went back. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary, even if I forget everything. At least I'll have something to look back on. That's why I keep one. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. Diaries are 10 out of 10, chat. You should do it. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Are you gonna drink your soup drink? But before that, we've got an ashing to deal with. Let's get this over with. Yeah, this is also a girl up here. So, like, and this is like an arm going back. Look at that. And this is like a smaller. There's like 3 girls in Eden. I still can't believe that. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. So who will play the part of Ardbert? Whomsoever you choose, though his skill and strength will not be easily matched. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see, you shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Reen. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. No, Gaia! What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Ah! Bwong? Shit. No Bwong yet. I knew it was risky trusting an Ashian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Looked like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Remember, if you die in the simulation, you die in real life. Blom! Let's go, Litany! We've made it. That was a marathon of dialogue. My voice hurts. All right. I'm ready. Thank you, raid leader Vulagen. Level 16 Weaver. Eden's Promised Litany. All right. I'm a little bit spooked. Ravening anti-hero, the Shadowkeeper. Look, there's a mouth for each of us to jump in. Wow, look at this arena. All right, I'm ready. Forward implosion. Where's forward though? Okay, that would be, yeah. Reveal his true form. Is that wall bad? Deep Shadow Nova. Gosh, just raid wide AoE. Easy enough. Backward implosion. Okay, now I need to be up here. Huzzah! I read. Backward shadow implosion. Oh. There are like 4 too many variables. Spawn shadow. Am I good here? What are they gonna do? They're jumping around. Deep shadow. Alright, my stack of vulnerability is almost done. Fade to shadow. This side's clear, so I'm assuming I want to be over here. Yeah. If I get a mechanic first try, I'm so happy. Umbral smash. Left, Giga Smash. I'm gonna get over here. Giga Smash sounds bad. Void Gates. Oh! The Wombo. I live though. Yeah, these are the ones where like one of them's gonna do stuff. Is it a tell based off? Oh shit! Is it a tell based off of how they're jumping? That must be it. Backward shadow implosion. Okay, I'm gonna be in. Oh wait! God damn it. I'm really bad at that. Oh no. Oh no. The cleaves. Garbage. When he does the combos, I can only see what he's gonna do once. Okay, let me see if I could tell, based off how they're jumping in. Okay, wait, no, they're all going the same direction. Is one of them like... I got nothing on this. Just gotta trust my teammates. I'm trying to see like which one's different. Which one's slightly different, and how. I could not see, because I was trying to see if like one of them was jumping differently, but they all look the same. Like, and their poses look the same. Oh, and then the shadow line goes away. Wait, how do you guys leave so fast? All good, Rory. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. There's 2 more to go. Anybody who wants to go to sleep, I get it. Ah, I see. So I don't even stand a chance for these last 4. The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to his battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there. I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? It's Final Fantasy, don't worry about it. Look deep inside, you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no rights to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me or anyone else. I will never be yours. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in here and now and striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Be gone with you. I got a hammer. To be ruined at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. Matron does not take no for an answer. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. Gaia is tired with Matron's shit. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, with my memories yours, together for all eternity. Hee hee. Smile. My hammer! The darkness is rising within me. Oh no. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Ow. We are what? Ashian Prime? We are what we remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ashian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ashian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Yeah, the Echo. Is this the Convocation of 14? Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Matron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. Well, heck you, dude. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Look at those hips. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories so that I can play my part. Our parts alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. Even here he doesn't take no for... Oh my god. The honor is mine, for as much as I try to tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. We'll break her free. Let Gaia go. She was an idiot in the past, based off of the writing. We'll pluck her out. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ashian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your grumpness. We'll break the shackles that bind her. So says I, the warrior of light. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Just you wait. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. Voice of the soul. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you have ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Anamorphosis. Yay! Okay, we got 7 people, so we'll queue for 1 DPS. It'll still pop instantly. Duty finder. Having been forcibly fused with Mitron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ashian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. This is fun. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. We got this, we got some cutscene, then we got one more, and then we got more cutscene. But everybody can sleep after the final raid. Are y'all having fun? I hope you're having fun. You've never had fun in your life, and you can't make you start now. Okay. First, Vuligen, you know, conspires with the party to give me all of this crap. Then he turns down my bread, my freshly home-made bread. Now he's saying he's not even having fun raiding with me in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I think he only gets enjoyment out of my suffering. You know, can I just put these in? Oh no, I need to go to a materia melder. Hey, that was private information. Oshi, why did you spill the beans? You did not tell him? Don't, just don't mention what I had to get rid of. Here we go! Whee. Oh, is that Thancred? Dreadhope? It's Thancred! The Fate Breaker. This is how Thancred sees himself.
これが私が思う最強の存在。
Okay, you gave Thancred's voice actor some fun.
ソイレの魔力を
Oh. I got hit by something somehow. Bound of Faith. Woo! Burnished Glory. Ow. Oh, that counted as me messing up. Okay. Didn't die. Turn of the Heavens. There is... Okay, you're orange, so do I stay with orange? Yeah. Alright, I'll stay back here. I'm not dead yet. I lost my stacks of vulnerability. This may be a record. Shifting Sky. Woo! Oh, there's a follow-up. I didn't expect that follow-up. So I need to be close enough so I didn't get knocked off. Okay, I see there's that over there. Okay, there's 4 this time. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so it doesn't, wait. So if it does a wider one. But that one didn't do a wider one. Huh. Yay! Okay. So, the attack I died on, that does like the AoE line down the middle. What was it that made it so it only did one attack versus an attack and then a wider attack? And then the other attack that knocks you off. Burn Strike has 3 different forms. Okay, there we go. Alright. It does a knockback. Okay, gotcha. So you just had to see the aspects. Gotcha, gotcha. Like I was just chilling here. Ashian Prime. So this is the way of the Ashians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. I feel like we're going to be fighting him in the next battle. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. We have friendship, you don't. You have weird relationships that should never exist in any form of media. Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logris' will. Even now you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ashian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we'll live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Roar! Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Boy, we better not mess this up. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. I'm going to absorb all time and space. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Time compression. No! Gaia! What was that? There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yes. Yes. That is the line to say. That is the correct answer. Bwong! Eden's promise, eternity, now accessible. We did it. It took 4 years, but we did it. We made it. All the way. Wait, when did we get an 8th person? Wait, Nari is here? The famous raider? Nari? Like, actually, like, one of the best raiders in the world? From what I understand? Alright, getting carried. Please don't make fun of me. Do I like grapes? Yeah? Whoa! Oh.
まだ彼女の意識は残っているはず。必ず一緒に明日を迎えよう。ガイア。
Alright. I accidentally pulled! Eden's Promise. Wait. Oh, there. Wait, what? Wait. That's all the bosses we fought. What does it mean? I don't know. Is that supposed to be like the primary ability of each of the bosses we fought? Guess Leviathan did split the stage. Okay, so Ifrits did like a... Okay. Yeah, so it is like, if I knew the ability is better. Okay, so Garuda, that's the one that does like the cone. Yeah, like that. Though it only did 2 last time. Okay, yeah. Alright, so Ifrits, so this is another one where I just need to be over here. Yep. Got it. Hey, get back here! Alright, what's that grape below its waist, though? The big blue one. Whee! Oh, this is cool.
すごくサクサクだね。
意外といけるじゃない。
でしょ？ほら、もう一個。半分ずつしよう。
Do I want to be... This is neat to have in a raid.
ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。
すっごく綺麗。絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
え、私がつけるの？だってこれはリーンが。
But our DPS rotations. Oh no. God, the fact that the gauge is decreasing, like, this is so dark. It's a very clever use of the raid gauge, you know, that's usually filling up.
リーンにはこっちの色の方がいいわ。私のじゃない。誰かに。
So cool.
そんなガイアの思い出がもう
Oh no!
理想郷から去れ。今こそ調和がもたらされる。達成自衛隊の極み、希望のそのエデン。記憶から消し去れぬとでも。
We'll get him.
希望のそのほころびが。
That was cool. Okay, we're getting the primals back. Oh, absorbing all of them. I should get away from these. I'll accept the loss of my ley lines. Oh, yeah. I could not tell how that was gonna go. I'm supposed to know just which quadrant to be in, huh? For the combo attacks. Oh, yeah, this attack. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Two stacks of vulnerability, not bad. I don't have the memory of all of these attacks, really. Okay, I think Garuda's one, yeah. That one was the quad. Leviathan was the one that goes left and right. Oh. Yeah. 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 I remembered that one, but I forgot the other one. Okay. Draw on the magic, as you do. Draw, draw, draw. Junction Shiva. I mean, you're gonna freeze the ground, maybe? I knew it! God, I'm so bad at this one. I'm gonna limit break. Here it comes. Ah! Look how much damage I just did. Usually this follows me dying, so. Release. I'm gonna trust. No! Okay, I'm still alive. I'm not gonna die. I'm not dead. I only died twice. GG's. Whew. Leviathan's pattern was easy. And I kind of got Ifrit's as the one where you have that just tiny little square on the left and right. Sounds like I won a lot of loot. GG's. Wind up Gaia. Oh, yes, I will use it. Thank you. All right, let's continue the quest. Thank you all so much for joining me for the raids, carrying me. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had fun. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least, that's how it seems. She won't wake up. It's bad. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. But just give me a sign that you're all right. Please say something. Anything. Oh no. Oh. She can hear you, Reen. Keep trying. You're right. I mustn't lose hope. You're right, Phantom. You mustn't lose hope. Yeah, I imagine I should probably just do one day for the Alliance raid, then one day for the others. Wait, what's this? It's a crystal. It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Yeah, I imagine. Like, I'm fine marathoning stuff. It's like, I'm just concerned for everybody else. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Gaia! /say. Gaia! Gaia. Third time's the charm. Wait, do I have to are these case sensitive? Gaia! There we go, okay, yeah. We're right here beside you, come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. You can only hope that Gaia is able to hear your voice. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. No one ever is truly gone in Final Fantasy. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. That gunblade is pretty cool. Kinda want one. Are we gonna reenact the ending of Final Fantasy VIII here? Going through the weird time and space, outer space area? Yeah. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again in another life. Don't say it like this, Gaia. Come on. Oh, get out of here, Gaia. This is not a love story. I fear you'll come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. I hate this. You're supposed to be free from him. You should be playing this much more aggressively. He literally absorbed you. I don't even want to act this dialogue. No! Artemis? How do you get out of a black void? Of darkness. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Luckily, there's still ground. This is the Final Fantasy VIII ending. Though at a much slower pace with platform heals. She getting tired yet? What's this? It's a crystal. Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. That is aether. Probably. No. I've seen this before. It's literally crystallized light. Yes, read. Speak your roommate's name and you'll be brought back to life. Just like that. I can hear you. How did she get in here? Aww. I can never forget you, try as I might. Tee hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha tee hee ha ha ha. Tee tee hee ha ha. That's cool. So the aether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the lands. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can heal. It's a utopia. Okay, don't go too far. I want to eat that crystal. It looks delicious. Like, I want some rock candy now. Are we gonna tell him about it? No! No! No, Gaia. You do not miss it. Still have the giant big crystals. Okay. I bet I can afford it. Oh, let's go. Before you head out for the night, you would like to trade me /sweep? Wait, you can do that? Here, I'll wait by this crystal. Or if there's somewhere I should go. Hello. Ballroom etiquette next godliness. An illustrated manual detailing how to operate the quaint device known as a broom. In the event of dire circumstances involving the absence of one's servants, used to learn the /broom emote. How did you get where did you get these? Is it /sweep? There we go, I'm doing it. Where do you actually get this? Farmable a few events ago? Ishgard restoration for this specific emote. Gotcha. So this was a limited time thing, but you had... By the way, thank you. I really appreciate the sweeping throughout, like right before going to Ultima Thule, was very funny, and it made me smile, big smiles. So. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, thank you so much for it. I love it. You all following me around and doing the random incognito stuff was a highlight. Thanks, Sigma. Such a silly emote. I'm pleased to say that I have some good news to share. Oh, Gaia's true identity? We're gonna get it? She's a princess. It's like being, okay, to put it in perspective, it's like finding a streamer's or VTuber's real name. So that's why it's sensitive information. Yeah, they really are trying to make this a bittersweet ending, aren't they? Party time? Uh-huh. This seems like the end of the quest line here. GG. Or does it keep going? That's it, we did it! We won! We finished it. Found the ending. Alright. Oh, what are these? Sure! A winner is me. Well, thanks everybody who joined and helped carry me through these raids. If you're watching this later and you cry because I'm bad at mechanics, well, welcome to the club. But I did have fun. I'm glad I finally got to go through the end of this. I think my favorite raid series is still Omega. Omega is going to be hard to top. Like, that one really resonated with me. Mainly because Alpha is the best character ever to happen in a raid. Also, like, all of Sid's bantering with his brother or whatever. Was it Nail? No, it wasn't Nail. No, it was, God, I know exactly the person. Because he showed up in Nero. Brother Nero. They act like brothers. But yeah, their whole dynamic was hysterical. They act like an old married couple. Okay, fair. Absolutely fair. But I have now been streaming for 6.5 hours and recording for 4.5, which I need to go now edit 3 VODs together because I messed it up so badly by running out of recording space. I figured out why I ran out of recording space, because each of these VODs is like 200 gigabytes, but I remux them on this computer because it goes faster than on the other computer. So I didn't go clean those up. So every single Final Fantasy stream took up 400 gigabytes of space, and I didn't notice. So I had to clear those up and get the space back. I can install so many video games with that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And next time, for Final Fantasy 14, I'm not sure if I want to do the Endwalker raids first or the 6.1 stuff first. I'll figure it out. I'm not going to be playing this for like a week or 2, so I'll have time to think about it. I'm also open for suggestions, depending on flow of things, whether I should wait till that's done or not. But anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye-bye.